back online. Yeah. So, planning on, like I said, the description describes what I'm going to be doing today. Gonna hop online, get into the Parisol gunpla, work on some missions and some quests, and check up on the leaderboards to see if they've cleared out the hackers. Which I think it's funny that they sent an email saying that I'd closed out the ticket when, like, no, the ticket would be closed out if the hackers and cheaters were gone. It's still ongoing. Like, I'm not the only one, and I urge anyone who watches this to go and do that too. Yeah, okay. I don't care, man. I'm just gonna explain. I mean, if it's the only way I can really communicate what is going on in my stream and what's in my room, so, how do I describe the goal of this mission? Lobby of Gundam lovers. Yeah, I'm gonna put that there because I feel like if you really, really sincerely like and care about this franchise and the game, you don't want hackers to be getting the prizes. So, yeah. I'm gonna swap to Parisol. I don't know. Part of me likes to go through it the physical, like, walk to the various doors. It's fun. It's fun. The other reason I'm doing the DLC, doing new type quests, I won't be doing the story missions until in new type until that particular stream series, which is later on. Will be later on. Excuse me. I'm gonna load this one, and then I'm gonna save it here too, because like. Okay, everything's fine on there. I just need to rearrange some shit, as one does. It's frustrating. I say it's frustrating, but it's not that hard to keep your to keep stuff clear in this game. The only thing that I find a little frustrating is the hold up. I upgraded all that shit last time on stream. Legitimately, truly. Y'all saw that I did that. Yeah. At the end of the stream last night, I had cleared out several categories of parts after upgrades. And then, lo and behold, I log in today, and here we have evidence of the glitch. I don't know what the hell I could have possibly have done. I went in, I saved blueprints. Oh, I'm pulling up my stream. If you hear double audio for a second, I apologize. I can't entirely control that. Make sure that I gotta go check my stream on the other on my other screen to make sure. Nope, I'm not gaslighting myself into it. I know I did it. I know what I did. Nearly certain what I did last stream. The end of last stream, I went through, I upgraded a bunch of stuff, and hell, the thumbnail has me going through upgrading shit. What the? Okay. Okay, it doesn't have me upgrading stuff. It has me selling stuff. But it's still. Okay, need that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The last time at that screen, I should have 632. I spent 20 minutes after that point online playing the game, and it still fucking lost my progress. When the fuck does it check progress? Excuse me. Hey, guess what? I'm gonna open up another support window for Bandai-Namco again, because, you know, this is yet another issue. Like, yeah. Yeah, wonderful. Yeah, wonderful. But in the meantime, I'm gonna, you know, I don't care about that right now. I do care. I'm mad about that. That infuriates me. It's 20 minutes of progress lost. So, that's lovely. Just lovely. Continue. Why does it even have this redirect if I... Very frustrating. I guess this would be gameplay related. I don't know. I hate doing this. I hate doing support tickets and crap. Start chatting. Yes. No. Yeah, that's not gonna help. Not helpful. Just let me talk to a person, please. Sorry, I didn't understand that. Yes, I would. Yes. At least I've gotten to learn the shortcut to talk to a person. That's nice. That's frustrating. I don't mean to get distracted. I. Apologies for going quiet on stream. I'm trying to talk to the apologies. I'm back on with support on Bandai-Namco, but this time because I lost 20 minutes of freaking progress from last night. Absolutely lovely. I am also checking to see if the oh yeah. Yeah, still hacked, still hacks, still hacks. Lovely, yeah. I love that I paid $90 for a game rife with fucking hackers. That is absolutely lovely. No, excuse me, I paid $80. I didn't pay for the full. I didn't pay for the diorama pack 2 thing. I'm not really that interested in that at the moment. Don't have. But yeah. Yeah, I'm real confused. I don't. Right. So like there should be no reason that I my apologies to any current viewers or any future viewers. I'm really frustrated with this too, so I apologize for making y'all get to witness my live streamed support experience of this. Gods, it is frustrating. Yes, okay. Sorry, I'm double, triple checking that my memory is not faulty. Um, yeah, I'm not buying another Bandai Namco game ever again at this point. Y'all can. I'm done. I'm done with Bandai. So, what I've said so far, if you're interested, just for the sake of it, I said, hi! So, I've had ongoing, repeated issues, an ongoing repeated issue with GB4 where it will lose progress for some unknown reason after long stretches of playtime and multiple activities. I have yet to figure out why it is losing progress or what is going on, though I have evidence now that it is happening in the form of streams I've been doing because I kept losing progress. In this case, I had upgraded multiple items and cleared out inventory in the game. When I get in today to play once more, the progress is lost. There is a 20-minute gap between upgrading in my prior playtime and my logging off. So, somehow, in all that time, I reached no point where the game servers backed up my progress, even though I was online the entire time. I'm frustrated but I'm also trying to work out what and why, but really want to suggest vehemently that we get a manual save button. When I say online, I also mean that I was in a multiplayer lobby at the time. So, the support staff says, thank you for reaching out, and I'm really sorry to hear about the frustrating experience you've been having with progress loss in GB4. I can completely understand how discouraging it must be to see your hard-earned upgrades and inventory management reset after logging in. To help us investigate this further, could you provide any additional details such as screenshots or links to the streams showing missing progress? We'll make sure to forward this information to our team to see what may cause the issues. Also, I'll share your feedback on the implementation of a manual save button with the appropriate team. On one sec, I'll pull up the stream with the timestamp of the progress after upgrading. I'm presently streaming as well, and while I got rather upset at the start of the stream, because I have a habit of checking, that's where you can see the progress that stands now. Then I hand over a link to both the streams and the explanation. I say, my thought process was, by being in multiplayer lobbies, I should be in contact with the game servers and therefore not lose progress. But it seems that that's not the case, or I don't understand where the save data is, which I really don't. But we only have one save file, so I don't really even... I can't really even attempt to learn that. Also, a practice that frowned upon by developers anyhow. Though, at the moment, I really am starting to have buyer's remorse for this $80. But, unfortunately, y'all are protected from my getting any refund due to many policies between Steam and so on. But I digress. I guess I have to settle for hoping that it gets fixed. But, given the state of this game at launch, my opinion is increasingly jaded. I only hope they don't take the Naruto Shinobi Strikers route and microtransaction every DLC, which seems like that'll be the case. It looks like a lucrative model. They said, thank you, Tobias, for sharing the links and timestamps. I've documented this information and will escalate it to the team for further investigation. Please know that while the team investigation will take some time, we're committed to looking into this thoroughly, and you can expect a follow-up via email within the day. I completely understand how frustrating it is to lose progress, especially after investing so much time and effort into your upgrades and inventory management. We truly value your feedback and on saving options and your concerns about the game's direction, and I'll make sure that these teams are developments as well. We're here to support you, and we'll do everything we can to address this issue. Apologies for being dead in the middle of my lobby at the moment. I'm back on with support for Bandai Namco because I lost all the progress from the last 20 minutes of my stream last night. Excuse me. I got a double. I've written so much that I've got to open a freaking notepad to see what I said. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna be getting on a soapbox about this in a second, but you know, I'm gonna have to send it. I'm on support with the Bandai-Namco again, and I have been for the last 30 minutes, so I'm sorry for that, but they keep making fucking broken games. Having sincere buyer's remorse now. So, all right. So, yeah, I'm gonna send this. Now, hopefully they don't get mad at me. But hey, you know what? I don't get personally insulting. I'm just going to be insulting to their company the entire time. Um, So what I've said is, in response to them, it says, you know, they about the saving option. We'll address the issue. Blah blah blah. Thank you, Tobias. And then I go, well, I've shared what I can. I would like that it be noted, considered that it not be considered closed, though, because I imagine some update will be required to rectify the loss of save progress. Though it really is truly baffling, since I was on servers the entire time. And unlike many other games, I don't recall seeing any prompts that warn us not to close the game due to its saving progress. Another really important feature that would be quite nice. I do apologize to you personally for my tone, though I also just don't plan to pay for anything Bandai-Namco anymore. Between the exploitative behaviors in other games like Gundam Breaker Mobile and Naruto to Boruto Shinobi Strikers, and incomplete rush products that while promising are black company crunching their dev studios, and I'm sure they're going to jump on the AI bandwagon next. By that I mean continually using gotcha mechanics despite multiple nations coming out against these practices. Even China, ironically one of the greatest human rights violators in history that's in existence today, has taken steps against the dailies, gotcha drops, and so on. But the profit wins out in the end. I'm sure that there is some sincerity in your personal words about caring about my satisfaction. Maybe. I know that I am a consumer among billions, but you've lost one customer. I really hope more get wise to this, or your bosses get less greedy. I really wish I had seen the glitches in this in the first 2 hours, but that was barely enough to get through the first seventh of the tutorial, which was basically the entire game, while I suspect the rest of the game will be doled out in pieces and updated over time going forward, much like Naruto to Boruto Shinobi Strikers. Hi! You think you can do it? Because I'm not convinced that that's possible. You can back up to hear me alliterate what I've been going into. I'm not going to buy anything Bandai Namco again. I'm done suggesting this game to anyone to buy it on a discount. Like, unfortunately, like I said, this is evidence of a black company. They are crunching their coders. They are stressing. They're pushing cut products out that are incomplete, and this is unacceptable. Like, I lost all that progress from last night, as in the 20 minutes at the end of my stream where I had gone and updated shit and tried to sell some stuff. Yeah, it's all gone. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if it's possible to get 3 million, but nothing happened. Nothing happened. I just got online today, and the last 20 minutes of my stream last night seemed to have been absolutely nothing, even though I was online in a multiplayer lobby the entire time, so there should be no reason why the game should forget my progress. I'm absolutely livid about this. Like, you know, just like, nah, I'm not buying another Bandai Namco product ever again at this point. Y'all lost my money. At least till they, no, there's no at least anything. It just, I'm done with Bandai at this point. Nah. Just, nah. Yeah, and they say I appreciate you, Tobias, for taking the time to share your detailed feedback and appreciate and experience with you. I want to personally acknowledge the disappointment you've expressed and apologize for the frustration caused by the save progress issues and your concerns with the recent game features and practices. We understand how important transparency is. How important transparency and a stable, reliable game experience is. And I've noted your requests to keep this case open and will ensure comments and suggestions and insight regarding the save system and other game mechanics reach the relevant team. I want to reassure you these issues reassure you that our goal is to address these issues with care. I'm truly sorry for any negative experience that has led to your it led to this, and appreciate your patience with the work of the resolution. Ah, my fucking god. Excuse me. Yeah, my save got rolled back. I'm going to close. I'm done closed. Yeah. So yep. I just got the. Yeah. So 3 days progress. Really, 3 days. You lost 3 freaking days. Holy crap. That's insane. Like I thought that it. Oof. This is why I've been playing online constantly, is because I'm turning off my camera for a second, even though I literally had my goggles off for a second there. I'm getting frustrated enough that my body temperature's rising, so I'm sweating and therefore vapor. So I need and I'm also just. So really though. How do you do manual backups? Okay, confirmation dialogue. Saved to blueprint, yes. Internal body parts, yes. Yes. What? Okay, adjustment values. Adjust settings related to whether the adjustment values for builder's parts are kept when using a skill. If do not keep is selected, values like size. Why would I? What? That's why it's been doing that? You can turn that off! I just noticed you could turn that off. You could turn off the ability, your. Okay, I'm gonna see if that changes how this works. But man, just what by file huh? Maybe I'm stupid. Because, like, I haven't been able... I don't know where the save file progress in this game is. And there's a certain part of me that's really hesitant to mess with it. Because... yeah, that's what I figured. Like I said, I think they need to have a manual save button. Because, like, look... what seems to be happening is like the servers have one idea of what's going on and yours has another idea, and then progress gets rolled back to something else. And I think that they need to have a button that lets us go and send a manual save update to the server that says save my progress right fucking now. Every single iota of data on my account right now, save it to the server, and then make sure that I get that data back. Okay, cool, bye, and then I can log out. A save button is... how basic and hard is it to make a goddamn save button? Or like I was saying in the chat with the tech support person that that there is no prompt that I can see at any point in time that says, hey, don't close the game, we're saving your progress. Is there? Have I been missing it? Am I just blind? I fully admit that I may just not be paying attention. I'm ADHD, so my attention wanders.
This is the mission. Very well. Welcoming!
All this gives is builder parts and emblems? Yeah. Okay. Really? How did I not get an S on those? Okay. I don't know. It doesn't matter if anybody's in the room at the moment. I'm going to start it solo because I know I can do it. So yeah, even though I closed the chat, I hope they hope they didn't just close it on me, close the issue, because I was like, hey, just keep this open for me, please, because it's not fixed until they come up with an update that tells us that it's freaking fixed. The large one, that's very specific, my friend. I've never seen that. Maybe I'm just not paying attention enough to the game. It doesn't seem like it, but like I said, they need to have a manual save function so that I can, because like, if the only times that it saves your progress is when you update your blueprints or something, then that loses a lot of progress in a lot of instances. And even then, like, you evidently have lost progress for other reasons because there's some glitch in the save progress. I really wish I could turn off the sound on that. Damn it! I keep missing it too. I think I just should take off the horse kick. It's not that useful. I mean, it's fun when you hit, but it doesn't really serve much purpose except to launch them. There's other abilities that do the same thing. So I guess I lost my progress because I didn't go on a mission after I did all that upgrading. I don't know. One would think that by being literally in contact with their server constantly, that it would be like, oh, okay, yeah, we should save your progress every once in a while. You did a few things. Apologies for not having the face cam on right now. My goggles keep fogging up because I'm upset, and your body temperature tends to rise when you're frustrated and stuff, which causes the goggles to fog up. Wow. Okay, I don't know why the mistletoes didn't work there. I think when I turn this into a biped, I'm going to have to make the feet out of the skulls because... Okay, so what it seems to be doing when I do that is it keeps the builder's parts where they belong, or where I put them when I've used them. Which is purely an aesthetic thing that I'm sure that is a player side difference. It's going to be different based on whoever is looking at it. Because everything is player side rendered from what of course, as every game is like that. So you can, a lot of things are going to be moddable in that regard, but your friends won't see it. Bro, why is... I hate those things. Those things annoy me. Like, the trash mobs in this game don't actually serve any purpose in most cases. They're mostly there to make your target reticle go off, or to waste a little bit more time. I like how the recent update of this build makes it so that it looks like there's just beams coming out of its mouth of various colors of light every time. But I honestly need to work on diversifying my attacks a bit more. It probably doesn't know to do that. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure I want to get rid of the FX burst mode. I might end up having to put on like the FX arms maybe, or the legs for when it upgrades to bipedal mode. Because, man, these funnels are so good. Stop it. Stop doing that. I don't know how I'm going to stop myself from doing that attack at the wrong time. Oh, that time I did it, right? I still think it's funny to call those mistletoes. Excuse me. I really doubt that they're gonna take my my criticism to heart about the direction of the game and their franchise. They didn't do it when I said it before, but hey, you never know. But hey, profit rules all, so that's usually why they don't change. See, it just looks like I can breathe just beams of light. I love it. Note to self, charge before you kick. Charge before you kick. Sometimes I think that I'm right on top of it, and they're not. Those missiles are really annoying. I have to jump most of the time to get them to actually hit right. Okay, I didn't even expect that to hit. Like, honestly, I thought I'd misaligned it because the legs can be fickle. Oh no, this one's not going to be an S rank. Like, it's not this round, I don't think. Unless I can get a bunch more breaks. Maybe I can. I don't know. Bro. Oh, it decapitated me. What's funny is if they get rid of my torso or my head, it looks like I'm decapitated. What is going on? Why am I not getting... Bro. Maybe I don't understand this game as well as I think I do. I probably don't. I am no expert by any stretch of the imagination. But like, why is my brake level still so low? I just, what do I, okay, I'm looking at the gauge. I'm looking at the gauge to see how it, okay, that got it. Yeah, yeah. Ah, bite me. Okay, well, it'll average out to an S if I get the next round. No, if I get the next round right. I say average out, but I'm not really sure if it averages it or if it's got a little thing. It doesn't explain it. Oh, this is a giant monster. A giant boss. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Why did I do this? Ow! y'all. Ow! Okay, wow. Now I'm... See what I said? What I meant? Sorry, I could probably have my camera back on in a second, but I'm focused and I cannot take my hands off this window. It's not as simple as that. I'm an idiot. I'm so bad at this game. I'm half kidding, as I don't really know how good or bad I am at this game based on the fact that, like, you know, I haven't watched anybody else play. People tell me I've got nice builds, but I don't know.
That's it! The battle's over!
Okay.
Mission cleared!
Sorry about that. Wait, it didn't turn off. Oh, whoops. Wrong thing. I turned off the wrong images. Whoops. Yeah, okay. Well, at least it averaged out to an S after all. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through that stupid upgrade process all over freaking again. Oh, hey, someone else is in my room now. You're in my lobby. Miyame TH. Miyame? I don't know if that's pronounced right. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong because I'm American and trying my best. Okay, yeah, I know my inventory's at my limit. That's why I'm in here, bitch. I'm not really gonna upgrade it. I'm not switching the chest piece out at this point in time. Not yet. But it is, again, frustrating because I'd upgraded a few things in multiple different ways. Upgrades are Really? I think it's stupid that it saves when you change emotes, though. Like, emotes, really? That is the least useful thing that you could decide to... That's dumb. But I don't want to get on a complaint rant. I could get on a big old tangent. I'm not gonna do it. So now again, I have to go through and go and upgrade some shit that I don't really care about much. Age effects that I've got on is capped. I don't need to upgrade anything on that. Yeah, I did lose the Calabar in progress because both the master grade one was supposed to be the rate and quality. So now I guess I'm gonna upgrade this one. Okay. Okay, good. Let's put the warnings back on as intended. Now, this piece is intended for the Dragonfly mode, so because it's the master grade and it's a little bit larger in the build, so I don't really mind it having those drop rate parts on it. In fact, I'd intended it to be built for that. But I think that's because I'd read somewhere about mythology for dragonflies being lucky. But that could be my memory trying to fill in reasons for why I like dragonflies. Which I've met other people that do not like them, and I'm like, why? But I can totally understand on some bugs. Some bugs just feel super alien to me. Like tarantulas seem alien. All spiders seem alien to me, and that's because they I think it's because they move on what is sort of like hydraulics, and so they all have this unsettling jerky motion to them. Damn it. I am misaligned from my camera. Oh well. We will all have to put up with it for now. Until one of us decides that it is too much. Or both. I'm sorry if you enter in at this most boring portion of this stream. It is not the most excellent of. Hopefully they listen to my suggestions. I really cannot imagine that of the thousands of players that people that they get reports and comments from that they're gonna listen to mine. But I don't know. I'm also baffled by the fact that Gorgeous has a job at all. Like, I don't mean any offense to the dude personally, but I think it's going to sound like a personal insult to say that Gorgeous, the guy in the purple pirate suit, is freaking creepy. I think it's... I also know that it's probably strange that I will say freaking and fucking and gosh and god in the same stream depending on my mood. And the level of sacrilege I want to convey at that moment. I'm kidding, mostly. I don't take that into account when I'm cursing. I just come up with creative stuff. Like Jesus HMS Christ. Recently, my mother told me that there's a book series that has that as a running gag, where the main protagonist will will exclaim something and it'll be like Jesus and a bunch of strange acronyms in there, and I'm like, well, I thought I created that. She's like, no, that's been going on for like 30 years. And I'm like, but I just thought of it myself too. I'm going to claim parallel inception. Because I never read those books, so it's got to be parallel inception. We both came up with the idea at the same time. Well, now I'm 3 steps forward, 2 steps back. Wait, 3 steps forward, 2 steps. That would be the same. Never mind. I'm gonna mess with this video real quick, mostly because it's off alignment again. I had it figured out. I had it right, but then and then I moved. What? Yeah, okay. Is that right? No. There we go. I found one of the things that was tickling my nose. It was a string that was coming loose in my mask. Or I'd come loose in my mask. I got rid of that. Although, that also tells me that something is unraveling in there, and I'll have to probably figure out how to stitch it without any knowledge of how to sew. But, oh, what was I talking about? It doesn't matter what I was talking about. I'll ramble about all sorts of crap. I got distracted by the mask, and now... Excuse me if you hear me make whines or groans at this point. I hope you'll understand the frustration and vexation that I'm experiencing from this. I've literally talked to the support staff for this game every single day in the last 3 days for various issues between the hackers and the other crap. So far, I don't know what the worst day's worth of progress. I'm sorry that if you experienced that, if whoever else has experienced that, that is really shoddy game design. That tells me that they did not check everything as they should have. And like I was telling them, this is evident. It's evident of a crunch culture of a black company, okay? They're pushing shit out too fast. They're making it in a manner that's like profit over quality, because they know that they have some guaranteed customer base that will always buy, and that, or they think they do, and that they believe that they're not going to get frustrated enough to just stop. Which on some level, I kind of don't know whether they're right or wrong. Like, how much frustration will the Gunpla fandom take before they tell Bandai to shove it? Given the rates of premium Bandai kits and shit, I'm not sure. Then there's also the problem of scalpers, but like, how much are scalpers doing? I'm curious. I've never actually spent much time looking into it because I can't afford Gunpla in the physical anyway, between space or money. This was a stretch on my finances to an extent. And then I decided to accidentally adopt a cat because I didn't want her to be hurt because Halloween was coming up. And people are jerks to cats when it comes towards Halloween in America. I say jerks, but that's to, hand wave a lot of really heinous acts that people should be in jail for. Allegedly. That's the YouTuber phrase these days, ain't it? Allegedly. Everyone's allegedly this and allegedly that because you can't be accusing people of this. It's almost like a YouTuber bingo. Yeah, we should start having like YouTuber bingo where we're like, yeah, did they say allegedly in this video? Did they make a bad apology? Did they make an off-color joke? Did they, etc. I got no idea what I'm talking about at the moment. I said it last night that this kind of crap is like counting sheep for me. I apologize. I'm turning off the cam again to indulge in my vice of smoking. That's the other reason why the screen is cracked is because my willpower broke, so the screen cracked with it. It's a metaphor. No, it really isn't. I didn't put that much thought into it before I picked that. I just thought, oh hey, the cockpit camera broke. Damn it! I missed the roach. Not gonna lie, there is a certain part of me that's like, man, I really hope that I take off and get like 1 billion subs in a few days. But then YouTube would be like, this is suspicious, and I'd probably get my channel stuff flagged. Because if I could get that YouTube money, no, apparently YouTube money is not that lucrative, but I don't live on much anyway, so it wouldn't take much to fix some shit here. Despite what the owners of this place would say. I'm gonna get you this time, you ugly fuck. I got it. I know there's probably 1 billion more in this house, but I don't know. I feel better about it. I'll scrub it down with bleach later. Which you should always do if you end up squishing a cockroach. Every cockroach, many cockroaches are female and they're born pregnant, so if you squish them, there's a good chance that you're going to release a bunch of eggs that'll hatch and make your house infested with roaches. That might be an urban legend, though. I don't know. Because roaches are disgusting, and while they do serve some purpose in some environments, and some people are absolutely fascinated by them, I don't want them in my space, you know? I am rather baffled by people who are fascinated by roaches, because why? There are a plethora of other more clean animals than the roach, and you're like, yeah, I'm about that roach life. Yeah, that's right. I'm literally recalling exactly what happened last night. I upgraded this. I got to this point again last night, just like I am now. I even went on my rant about how, you know, it's more effective to have attack on hit or recovery on hit than it is to have recovery per second based on my own logic. And, you know, I think I did. I might not be recalling that part correctly. Excuse me, my brain is a glitch. It's just a giant bundle of glitches. And my glitches don't get stitches. Or patches. They just get bigger and bigger. Holy crap, that wind is loud. Excuse me, y'all probably can't hear that through the mic, but if you can, let me know. I'd seen that there'd be severe wind tonight, so I didn't go out and do anything. Which is why I started streaming a little bit earlier than usual tonight, but not much earlier. More. I don't know why. I do know why I'm being selective this time. I'm not as tired as I was last night, so I don't really want to just brute force it and take everything. I think I probably mentioned it last night, but the great thing about recovering HP on hit is that it makes your hit point recovery tied to your attack rate at that point. So the faster that you attack, the faster your gunpla is, the more you're going to regenerate, which is again why I call it a Wolverine build, because it's absolutely voracious. Does not give a fuck. Okay. The other Calibarn set, though, my high-grade Calibarn set, oh yeah, I might put the recirculation traits on there if they're worth it, but I don't think they are. I think we discussed that a little bit last night. Yeah. Oh, well, thruster gauge consumption is a good thing to have. My thruster gauge also is basically almost unmoving on Tonbo, regardless of which build it's on. It does not eat that at all. But this build, I'm trying to get rid of the rate parts, so the rate and quality abilities, because I want it to be more combat based. So it needs more of that sauce. I don't know if I'm using that phrase right. I think I am. Okay, so break combo duration, definitely put that in there. I'm open to suggestions as well. Those are always welcome. Oh, I don't think I have extended activation. Can they even get extended activation DX? Or the hypertrance on these parts? I don't think you can. No, it says awakening. I don't know why. Which one's that got on it, though? I apologize for getting into such a boring lapse of content. But thankfully I can, you know, go and pester Bandai-Namco Support and make their development team watch my streams. I'm kidding. They probably don't go and look at it. I don't put much faith in the words of customer support most of the time. No offense to the people who work there. I just think that even though they handed up the chain, the people up the chain just don't give a shit half the time. But hey, maybe it's a sign based on the updates that they're actually paying attention. But then again, I have another thought that goes, well, they were ready with Calibarn and Mighty Strike, whatever. I'm not interested in that gun plot in the slightest. And so I think they just had that in the pipe. They were ready. And I think that what we got was most of the tutorial section of the game chopped into a story mode. Like the first 5 chapters are basically the tutorial, okay? And then the next 2 chapters are the actual story's introduction. Before that, we're not really getting much, like, because they're introducing new mechanics through that entire time. They explain new mechanics through that entire time. That's why I say that it's an extended tutorial, because it feels like they decided that they needed to spend the entirety of, or most of the base game explaining to us basic concepts of games like this that they haven't really innovated much on in this. There's a lot of by the numbers stuff that, like, I'm okay with by the numbers sometimes, but I'm again growing a little jaded and upset by this now. I decided to focus on near death for this one because Tonbo is a little more focused on protracted battles, and I imagine that soloing new type, I'm gonna have some moments where I get hit down to that low level, and it would be nice to do a burst of damage when that occurs. But I don't really understand what it means by near death remaining HP. I'm assuming that it says that means that near death is a near death bonus is increased by at that stage or something, but it doesn't really explain it. So if anybody could give me some insight, that'd be nice. I have looked on threads on Reddit and stuff, but I'm more of a lurker because my passive-aggressive username, passive-aggressive towards Reddit, the platform, not other users. Because when they made it a change that, oh, okay, whew. That you had to have a username in order to view posts on Reddit, I named my, yeah, I won't repeat it. I mean, I say fuck you all, I say fuck all the time, so I guess it wouldn't be that big of a deal to say fuck you to hell, which is the name of, that's my username, no spaces on Reddit, because I didn't want to have a Reddit username, I just wanted to be able to read the posts. And they let me have it, so I'm surprised. Have I done anything with it? No, not a single bit. I just have it to look at Reddit posts. I've considered doing Reddit thread reads similar to other Reddit thread videos out there, right? Because I don't think anybody's done one for like the Gunpla Reddit, right? I don't think so. But I also don't know that there's that much interesting content to be pulled from that. And there's a certain part of me that feels like there might be some questionable ethics there on some level, because I don't imagine that some of those people wanted those posts to blow up to notoriety in somebody's Reddit video on YouTube that gets millions of views. You know, that I don't think they had that in mind. But I'm not like calling anybody out for that either, because I don't know. Is that worth getting rid of the item draw quality rate? I think so. Yeah, I think so. It's just gonna make it even more efficient. I'm never gonna have to spend any on that. This high grade variant is not gonna have any issues with that. Okay, my Tall Geese build, again, also, I got a bunch of different rate and quality builds, and honestly, I could fold some of these into other parts. I really wish that they would make an item that would allow us to take a rate from, an ability from one item that we've spent all this time and energy on, and transfer it to another one. Maybe, I don't know, lose a level on that item, but I don't know. Maybe that's too much to ask. It's too sophisticated of a intricate request. I also know that I used that part as a material for another part. This part I don't use. I mean, I like the Susanoo chest, but I don't plan on using it for anything. It's not particularly outstanding, if I recall correctly. And the Leo chest is just kind of like vanilla ice cream to me. It's like, oh, I'm gonna put something together, so I'll put that on there. I'm gonna start with that and see where I go. I am very frustrated by the lack of customization on these. So like I had after the initial upgrade that I did on them to get them up to gold, I just haven't touched them again, because I'm like, I know why that you probably didn't give us the ability to recolor them because of perverts, and I'll stop at that. I elaborate in the past stream, yeah, you know, but like that doesn't mean we shouldn't get the ability to color it for other reasons. But yeah. Hey, you know, I think that's probably why. Like, no, we don't want you to make any hentai out of this. Which, valid. What was that Gunpla I was gonna build? But then, why did they get the Noble Gundam the ability to be recolored? Like, I know it's not one of the Gundam girls, but it's still a Gundam girl part, right? It's kind of the same kind of thing. But it's totally colorable. Huh. That blows my theory out of the water. Oh, that was the part that I was seeing. Okay. It's an interesting alignment. It almost it accidentally perfectly aligns with the nose of the lion. Which I need to go continue to edit the parts and crap. Excuse my strange noises of exasperation. Thankfully, they are not strange noises of ecstasy, but that would get me banned off of YouTube, so I wouldn't do that in the first place. That's weird. Wrong platform. I wish we could set up an auto sale rule that would be like, yeah, I just want you to sell everything under this rarity. If it's not 3, don't give it to me. I did not mean that to rhyme. It was just an accident. Really? It just reduces damage? Really? Huh. Huh. I'm not going to put it on, but I am curious about that. And this... What? Okay. Although I am curious enough that I'm going to go back and untab one of those recirculation parts, because they're not really serving a purpose if I don't. Well, a few of them actually, because that's not what I want. That's not what I want. Is it? No, that's not what I want. I want the extent. Brains. I need brains. That's what I need. Brains that don't glitch out all the time. Excuse me. Very, very weird. I'll be surprised, though, if I do actually genuinely see some of my suggestions creep into this game. I'd be surprised. But I will take credit if we do see a manual save button added to the game. My ego is powerful enough to take credit for that. in that hypothetical situation, which is unlikely. I don't expect any corporation to actually listen to its customers at this age, in this era. I also don't like I already said that. I already went on to a rant about why I don't like the awakening gauge over time, because it's like most matches are a time challenge. You want a short time, so that's not going to be as effective. Hit number, you can get hit number up really high pretty fast if you try. Sorry about that. Okay. Excuse the weird noises. I don't know why I'm saying that, since it's my stream. I'm just, people won't watch it if they don't like the noises. But I've also seen weirder things get a lot more viewers. Like, I'm gonna be real. I'm not trying to be negative here, but like sometimes I wonder why some people have viewers. But then again, sometimes shit just hits me different than it does everybody else. All right, I'll turn my cam back on. Sorry about that. Correct. And there we go. Oh no, I slouched. That's one of the reasons why I need to keep the camera on, so that I remember my posture. Yeah, I won't name names as to who I wonder about their why they have viewers. Sometimes for me, it's just like their voice is enough. It's because it just hits a nerve. It just hits a nerve. It's a particular tone. It's a particular pitch. It's just, sometimes it's uncontrollable. Like Fran Drescher. I mean, no offense to Fran Drescher. She's actually a decent actress. But like, she's got this almost signature voice that she does in The Nanny. That one hits a nerve. That one actually hits a lot of people's nerves. It's not gonna insult her though by any stretch of the imagination. She's done good stuff here and there. But she made her fame on that annoying voice, unfortunately. So it's in syndication. It's another reason why I don't watch television. In constant fear of running across reruns of The Nanny. That kid. It would be funny though, wouldn't it? I'm really curious what the hell does near death mean? Is that, I don't know. Like, in this context, I understand, like, vaguely what that concept means, of course, but, like, in this case, what benefit, what does it do? I guess I can go look in the manual, but sometimes I've been like, hey, maybe this is explained in the manual, like all the icons in there, right? No, it's not. It's not explained. Now, it's sort of explained, but it's more like you have to infer what the icons mean from the context clues in the filtering system. And they don't tell you that the filtering system is there and as intricate as it is within the systems that you're playing in. At least I didn't see it do that. It told me that there was filtering, but it didn't give me like how deep the minutia is and how to use it specifically. Though I also kind of skimmed it on some level and then went back to it later on. I feel bad for having snarked at the person a little bit about that. I'm curious if a part that has multiple internal parts will add more multiples than a part that only has one internal part. The world may never know. Ooh. Part of me keeps doing that tabbing back and forth thing so that I can get a sense of how much experience a particular part of a particular level gives, and to again check to see if it's done or not. Still baking. Oh, hey, yeah, there we go. We got it. Near death is done. Now I just need to do the and that one's not that far from getting done either. I really hope they figure out what the hell is wrong with their save games, because I'm sure they're going to get a lot of people vocally telling other people to not buy the game as this goes on. I am quite glad that I didn't lose all of my progress at any point in time, and I don't have anything to knock on for good luck, but I don't really believe in luck either, so at least not in that conventional superstitious sense. Okay. This one's only got near death and hit number to get upgraded, so. And again, I still don't understand what that means, but I'm gonna figure it out and look it up. And a lot of times I'll shorthand, because like a hit number, as in, you know, the awakening gauge hit number. That's the part I'm targeting, right? I probably don't need to explain that. Oh, I'm gonna turn the music off after this. I gotta figure out some lo-fi stuff. There's gotta be some lo-fi beats out there that are like, oh, I don't know. Maybe not lo-fi. There's gotta be something. I'll have to look into what I can find for copy that's copyright free, or at least open source. Is that the thing? Creative Commons license, maybe? Ooh. Oh. No. Jonathan Colton probably really wouldn't be a particularly good thing to play during Gundam. Although I imagine he's into Gundam. He seems like the kind of person who'd be into Gundam. That is to say, he's certainly a nerd. And I mean that in the most affectionate sense. And I don't think there's most people, I don't know, haven't heard people use nerd in a derogatory sense in quite a long time. I've seen it attempted, but then it doesn't really land anymore. But neither does the joke that the nerds are going to be somehow employing the people who call them nerds, because that's not true either. That's only true if you have a family with a bunch of money, or you luck out. But I digress. Babble, babble. Also babble a lot. My apologies. I don't know why I apologize for it. It's my stream. I can talk about what I want. Although, within reason, because, you know, YouTube's gonna say what YouTube's gonna do. And YouTube's gonna do what YouTube's gonna do. Like I said, this is like counting sheep. It's so monotonous. But I also wouldn't want to go through a process of having the game choose that for me. And, like, I know I'm brute forcing it sometimes, right? Just chucking a bunch of parts on there. But I also just, you know, that's when I'm being lazy. I know I know what I'm doing. I'm accepting those consequences, but I don't know. It's funny how people won't use some tools for quality of life when they even after they've been added. And then how some quality of life features end up actually being a detriment to the way that the game plays. Like, I'm of the opinion that matchfinder systems in games are actually a detriment to the game and a detriment to the community building in the games, because then you don't have to form social connections. You don't have to actually socialize and interact with each other to find a team. It's not that hard of it's not even that thick of a social barrier, because we're all nerds, okay? Most of us gaming in there are going to be the same kind of people, you know? Not literally exactly every time, of course. That's absurd, but yeah, I don't know. I need to stop babbling a bit. Boring. Yay! The most boring activities take so long. That's probably the nature of boredom. That's probably why we get bored. Things take a long time. Our brain goes, I would rather be doing X, Y, Z. You know what's extra frustrating about the Bandai-Namco thing that I'm in the state of this game is that, like, I really would like to have to continue to play Gunpla games and stuff like that. I would like more games like this, but it's just becoming increasingly evident that they're not really appreciating our time or our money. They take it for granted, and we just let them. Not let per se, but excuse me. But the state of gaming is really poor right now. And it's all due to the game developers being okay, saved. Now see, it says saved, but that doesn't tell me. It tells me that that particular blueprint was saved. But where I'll have to go look at the other prompts that he's talked about. He said that there were prompts when you change emotes as well. Okay, I'll go back and do that at some point soon. But I'm also going to go and fiddle with this build a bit more because I'd say this build, but I'm going to work on the next level up, quote unquote. Why did I make that an item quality and drop piece? Probably because I built that. The last time I upgraded this, I didn't really have... okay, I'll probably need to get rid of those. Okay. I say I probably, but I will. I will be getting rid of those quality and drop pieces. But I don't really know what... why don't I have thruster gauge capacity? What? Wow. What was I smoking when I made this? Oh. Stupid. I'm gonna cover my screen. I cover my camera again for a bit. But this time I'm not smoking my cigarettes. I just need to take a break from my face being pressured. Oh. Pressure, that's a real word. I'm telling you, just having the ability to change, like, a threshold of what level of abilities are showing up would go a huge distance to improving quality of life on the game, dude. I'm also pulling my hair back because, oh my gosh, the hair makes my neck sweaty. What do I do with the bangs? I probably can. It's gonna do weird things to my hair. Oh no. No, I shouldn't do that. Oh, I know why. Huh. Excuse my silent realizations about my hairstyle. I say silent, but you can't see them. I should say invisible realizations about my hairstyle. I swear the camera will be back in a moment. I'm just too warm for the moment. I also realized I could probably take the headset off. Oh yeah, 50 blueprint slots would be fantastic. Yes, I would love that. Absolutely. Oh gosh. Okay, I took my headset off because that seems to be having the most temperature problem. Is it really only... Oh my. That gives me some context for how many blueprints I filled in. That means I've made about 25 builds, it seems, or so. Some of them are a bit redundant in that, like, they're repeats of other builds that have just different skills slotted, different arrangements of skills slotted, because I'm obsessive about, like, well, if I've got a bunch of different skills that I can't use, namely EX skills, I want them to give us a secondary EX skill tray. That'd be great, because it's... Oh, yeah, it is. Well, and I also want a button that lets us clear the build. Just like, I want to empty the build. Just like an erase button. There's no erase button, so we can just start fresh. It retains all the other settings and colors and shit from your last build if you put it in there. If you just, yeah. Unless I've missed the reset button. Is there a reset button? Apologies, I have to tie my hair again because of it was vanity, namely vanity. There's a little tuft sticking up. There is one. What? Where's the reset button for the build? Hold on, I'll have to go. I've looked all over the screen for this supposed reset button. I'm baffled. And again, it's not always too hard to baffle me. Yeah, that's not what I mean. No. I mean, I want a button that resets the entire build. Because you remember when you started the game and you had nothing in assembly. You had nothing on the gunpla. There was nothing on it at all except a wireframe. I want that to be reset. I just want a full reframe wire set on everything. Colors, yeah. In the painting studio, you can hit the reset button. I do remember that. You are correct there. But there's no... Is there a reset assembly button that just, like, clears all your parts off? Because I haven't seen that. Maybe I'm getting too pedantic about what I want. I can totally get behind the 100 blueprints though. That's a great idea. But I bet you I would bet anything if I had the money for it that the one of the monetizations they're going to do is to give us blueprint slots and inventory slots, both. I guarantee you. They monetized that in Gundam Breaker Mobile. They monetized that in Naruto to Boruto Shinobi Strikers. I think that they are going to go the exact same route, or a very similar one, and just a la carte the gunpla. Yeah. When you first built the gunpla, the first time you got into the game, right? You go into the assembly and your gunpla is blank. You can just make anything, isn't that? Or am I misrecalling that? You might be right. What? Maybe we've gotten our wires crossed in communication. That happens too. Uh-oh. Oh. As I feared, the mask is coming apart. Ah, dang it. How significantly noticeable is it? Oh yeah, that's coming off right there. Whoopsie. Well, I'll worry about that another time. It looks mostly okay for the moment. Well. Oh, that's gonna just ruin the mask, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Huh. Well, that's the bet. That this jerry-rigged mask is coming apart. You'll have to excuse me a moment while I figure this out. I'll just take a moment to. There we go. Whoopsie. But no, I was fairly certain that the wireframe appeared in that you started your gunpla with a wireframe blank template when you started the game. But I don't know, maybe I'm misrecalling it. And they just started you off with something filled in like the RX-78 or something like that. That's a common one that they like to start us with. Excuse me, I'm making decisions. Split-second decisions are rarely good ones, but in lieu of having much time to fix it, I think it's probably best if I just cut the nose guard off. Congratulations, we're getting the nose reveal instantly for no reason. Surprise, surprise. I am as surprised as you are, especially since my mom spent some time working on that. I might be able to fix that. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I see what happened too now. Oof. Oof, Kachaka. Yeah, I don't know if I can. Don't know. Holy crap. Apologies, I'm quite committed to the gimmick, so I'm trying to decide how I should go about what I'm going to do about this. Okay, that's broken now. Fully broken. So... Maybe no nose reveal, it depends. I am going to go AFK though. My apologies. I'll be back shortly once I sort out the mask. Like I said, gotta commit to the gimmick. What the? Lovely. Apologies. Despite the fact that it was a totally safe for work my wardrobe malfunction, I would still prefer to fix it. Well, I say fix it, but the nose guard's coming off, unfortunately. Honestly, it was only there to hide some unsightly blemishes that I was embarrassed about in the first week of streaming, so now it's almost superfluous. Just kind of grandfathered it in. Kept it on, you know. Well, I hope it doesn't make an apparent mark in the mask. It probably will. Hopefully the goggles will hide that. Who knew you'd also get to hear me lamenting the crafting modifications of the mask while I was at it? What, Biscotti? What's up, kitten? Make sure it's all centered and shit. Hold up, hold up. What are you doing? Oh, yeah, that's way off center. Yeah. Is that right? My apologies, my apologies. I'm almost done fixing that mask. Okay. I think I'm done. I think I got it. Well, in a manner of speaking. Now it just feels weird. I feel weird without the nose part. But it doesn't obscure my vision nearly as much as it was. So there's that. Although it's harder to keep the... did I pull it the wrong way? There we go, there we go. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Forgive my vanity. I think we all have some of it. I think some of us just indulge in it more than others. I don't think I take it to narcissistic degrees, but there's something about wanting to feel presentable in the persona that you've chosen. If that makes any sense. At the moment, it feels a little odd, like it's something missing. But what, cat? What are you doing? We'll see if I can fix that next week, or I don't know, tomorrow. I don't know. I'm not streaming weekly anymore. I'm streaming almost daily. That's probably why it's worn out too. am I trying to get here? It's P recovery on hit. That's what I'm looking for. That's the only thing I have on this one now. On this search filter now. See, now that I have that thing off, I don't. Now that I have the nose guard off, I feel almost naked, like it's half of a mass now. Whoa. Honestly, a lot of my parts are quite straightforward and built very similarly. Oh, slouching. Even I'm getting bored by this part. I want to get done with this part very soon. Every time I get impatient, I'll end up making a mistake. So I just need to be patient. Click buttons too fast or something like that, or cancel out of something too fast, or. Anybody else feel annoyed by the fact that you had to look up how to get the Lin Carnation parts? And the Lilin Carnation parts? Because it didn't tell you? And it didn't give you a set? You can get some parts through derivative synthesis. That's one thing that's not a big deal, but like the Lilin Carnation parts, but those are legally obtainable, so I say legally as if it's like, you know, breaking the law, but you know what I mean. I do find it funny though that we use that kind of language when it's not really that serious, but it's against the law. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Okay, that part's not gonna get more of that anytime soon. I hope this works as I would like it to, because I don't want them attached to the actual chest. Okay, promising. Nope. Backwards. Lol. That really doesn't look like I'd like it to. I know this seems strange, but you look at how the way that the part moved around, okay, by rotating the angle around, it has shifted where the part is in the body of the gunpla. I think. Maybe I'm high. Maybe I'm just seeing shit. Did I do anything at all? I don't know. I know I don't want it to do that, but... Really hard to make Pegasus in this game, you know? Now that I'm thinking about it. Not that I've ever spent a long time trying to make Pegasi in games, but all look like they're going to be coming out of his neck. Oh! Oh! Okay, so instead of going for wings that are open, like I was, I go for wings that are folded up across its shoulders like this. And I actually have more room to move this upward a little bit. Then I have two different directions I could use to manipulate the way that it... That one. No. Excuse me. Gross. Sorry about that. I'm gonna have to get rid of that back piece too. There's a few other edits I need to take, but I'm gonna have to look at what that looks like in the editor or in the mission too. I might go for a different backpack, but but a similar backpack to that one, flipped over like that. Unfortunately, they can't get the same sort of look with the Wing Zero pieces, as much as I'd like them to look like that. They don't look like that. Probably gonna have to be one of the Age Gundams, or not Age, Gundam Seed Gundams. I am mildly amused by the fact that Gundam Seed Freedom has all caps on the freedom. Freedom! Like it was made in America or something. Like we had to make sure that you knew it was American style freedom. I'm joking because I know that's not what's going on there, but does seem like America does the most aggressive form of freedom propaganda other than China. But China's aggressive freedom propaganda is much more violent most of the time, at least internally. Externally, I don't know. I'm in the United States, so I can't speak for the outside of the United States. Yeah, I like how that looks, but I'm not sure. Do I have the Strike Freedom? I think I just looked at the Strike Freedom. Literally just looked at it. And I went, oh Oh, why did I do it that way? What the heck was I thinking? That one kind of has a similar vibe to it, but I don't know. I think the Freedom parts, the Freedom Gundam pieces are better for it. I think. Now this is. Oh wait, no, it's not the. Okay, you can get the Strike Freedom. You gotta use the Strike Freedom, I think, to make the Mighty Strike Freedom. Well, let me make sure, because I know I'm not going to use the Strike Freedom. Derivation synthesis. Is it Gundam Perfect Strike? No, I wouldn't know. That's not what that is. That's not the one I want. No. I guess I'll have to go buy it. I saved this work in progress. I don't know what I'm gonna name it though. I don't know what that means, and it doesn't matter what it means, but double checking it's saved and loaded. I don't like to be out in the lobby with an incomplete build. So I always go and make sure I'm on a finished build before I go out in the lobby, because even when there's no one there, it's not like I can tell. Why'd I do that?
Hello there.
There's a part of me that likes to walk to the parts store.
The kits are this way. Thank you very much.
I might as well try them out. No reason not to. I think it looked similar, but I might be wrong. I could have sworn that the Mighty Strike Freedom was a derivation synthesis from the Strike Freedom. Well, of course, it's the only one. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I like that. That's okay. Maybe there are some redeeming qualities to the Strike Freedom, the Mighty Strike Freedom. Mainly the back. Futsuma. Fusunomitama? Okay. Hopefully it doesn't look weird when I put it on. And it probably will. I'm not lucky enough to have everything turn out well every time. look weird? That don't look too weird. I've had weirder. I really have, actually. And it almost looks like it grew out of those parts on its back that are there right now. Oh no. I don't have much room to add much, do I? It might not end up changing much of how it plays either. Although I did want to get rid of the kick, because that kick is not very effective. It's just not. But that means I would have to get something to replace it. And with the loss of the back, I lose some of the C-funnel effectiveness. So that's not good. Okay, it doesn't matter which one does I activate, I guess. The skullhead things that you'll activate both of them at once, it seems. Both. Yeah. Which I like that. I like that a lot. There's no real good alternative for the rocket toes. I call those the missile toes. Even though they're not really missiles, they're rockets. Rockets and missiles are kind of the same thing, but I don't know. It's splitting hairs. And okay, well, these two I could probably get rid of, to be honest. Like, they're there to fill out the body of the lion so that it looks a little bit thicker. I could probably use other things there because it's not that noticeable with the wings on there that the lion that it's a thinner horse body. But I'm not sure if I could do that with a smaller. Something else, or yeah, I don't do what I was thinking it would. That's fine though. I can leave that there. Why is that sword there? So it can grab it with its mouth, I guess? Even though I really hate when they do that in everything else that I've ever seen them do that in. I'll tolerate it for this one time. I do kind of want to keep the C funnels on there, so I think I'm going to try and put together another set of Age Effects arms that are, you know, But then again, I really do like how the SD Gundam arms make it look. It's pretty cool looking. Like, I can get back most of the changes I've done so far without much difficulty. Hi, cat. No warning at all. You seemed upset all day. What's up? You haven't done anything. What's up, cat? Excuse me, the cat jumped in my lap. Hi. You gonna jump down again? Or are you gonna grab on the... It's not like the cat talks back like that, but... You know. What are you doing? What are you doing? She wants attention. She wants attention. That's what she does. That's what's going on. She wants attention, of course. Stungle. Stungle rifle. I don't know why that makes me laugh, but it does. That's not the one I wanted. Ow. So I've already... Ah, that's why. What? What you doing? You're just... You are a weird cat. You're not weird. She's not weird. Actually pretty normal for a cat, as far as I know. Ugh. Excuse me, my head started to hurt there for a second. Oh, I have been playing this for a minute, haven't I? Sorry, the cat's distracting. But, I don't know. I think most people are rather forgiving of a cat that's distracting. In fact, some people would be like, ah, that's good marketing, but it's actually accidental. Except that one time where I put her in the thumbnail. That's different. That time I absolutely intended to try and catch people with the cat. She's cute. Oh, now you want up? Now you want down? Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You trying to flip or what? You just trying to... Oh. You're gonna end up sliding out of my arms if you do keep that up. You got a lot of trust for a cat that's known me for all of less than a month. You want that? What are you doing? You trying to? Are you just trying to go? You just trying to hug the armrest? That's what you're doing. Okay. Get up on the top. Get up there. Get up there. Dork. Get up there. Or don't. Just... I can't tell if it's her hair or mine in my eye now. What are you doing? Like I said, I think I need to put together a compilation of the cat making the game more difficult. You want to get up on the... I didn't even call her to do this. What do you... Come on. Come on. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Yeah, I think it's definitely her hair that got my eye. Yep. Yep. Ah. Not that I'm actually really complaining that much, but my God. Cats sure didn't do us a lot of favors when they domesticated themselves, did they? I think I've fiddled with that enough at this point. I can't change... I mean, I can change the arms, but they'd have to end up being more SD arms. And it wouldn't have to be, but there's not many other arms that have the same kind of scale and shape. At least for this form. Because I want it to still remain kind of... all contained within the main. Excuse me. Damn it. Nasty ass roach. I don't think any of the other SD Gundam arms have nearly as sleek a profile as that one does. I might be able to get one that looks kind of like kind of adds the lion mane feel, but I was hoping to find one that would add some EX skills. Or op skills, but not that one. I don't like those particularly. And they also don't have the I mean, they're just kind of nondescript is the issue there. And they're just there. I do like the Liu Bei Unicorn Gundam. That's kind of tempting, but it doesn't have any skills that are worthwhile either. Night Gundam, nothing. Nothing. I'm starting to think there aren't any good EX skills on the SD Gundam arms. Like one. That one. But I got that on my toes. I don't need it there. Ah, oh, dang it, cat. I complain at the cat for something that is technically my fault because I let the cat into my house. Why does that have a scroll down though? It doesn't have any skills. Oh, okay, I see. Duh. Duh. See, these are also tempting because then I could fit on those and have the either the arms or the shields or both, and then that would fill out a bunch of EX skills. And I've already got them upgraded. I don't have anything else that's using that right now either. But then I also have these Calibarn arms that nothing is using either. The Calibarn doesn't really have a nondescript arm. Oh, why are they the permit score 5? I thought. Whatever. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. You notice the guns got exceptionally larger after I switched in the SD Gundam arms. Tempting. Tempting. That one doesn't really, like, blend in with the rest of the gunpla either, though. That's the problem. And that one just goes off in left field. It's not going. I'm not going for a manticore, so having like a snake tail wouldn't really fit the vibe for this thing, for this guy. Although he does have horns for some reason, and I don't exactly know why. Gun tank and bear guy were considerations I had, but they're also kind of odd. Didn't I look at that already? Yeah, I did. Well, wasn't that? I'm not sure. One sec. Ugh. This is a thought. More weapons, yeah, but no. It doesn't seem like a lot of parts have as much of that slimline hidden vibe that I want. Thought about maybe the Mac knife, because that one has it's pretty thin and small as far as arms are concerned. Mac knife and a couple others were coming to mind, but Kakabali just sticks out. Oh, excuse me, Kabakali. I don't know why. I know why. No, I know exactly why. I have dyslexia, so the Kaka and Kaba, Kabakali becomes Kakabali. Lovely, isn't it? Plasma Claw. That's interesting. Yeah, I think I'll like those. Plasma claws look kind of cool. Ow! Cat! Ow! You know how I know you're intentionally clawing me? Because it's exactly one claw. Thank you. You can't convince me that cats can't count. My mom had a cat that would be able to count to 5. They can't count very much. Once it got past 5, it was just like, you could tell he was thinking, the gears were spinning, and he was like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 motive noises. More than 5. Okay, I've gotten enough treats. And then he would go and scarf down the treats. And he was a sweet cat. Spoiled rotten. Hi. Hi, baby. Baby, what are you doing? What are you doing on my? What are you doing on my desk? What are you up there for? Can you get down, please? I'm trying to wait. You know you're not supposed to be up there. I've told you not to be up there. You haven't been here long, but you should know that. I think I like that spot for that, but I think it needs to be way back here. It still kind of looks like cat ears if you see like the little. You imagine that's a cat ear. That's like, because lions have rounded ears, not pointy ears. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of the Mac knife arm sooner. Probably because I've never used that gunpla. Now that's a good idea. Which one's a better idea? That way, or... Either way, it still kind of looks like there's little glowing ears peeking out on one side, but the other side's gone now. Oh, I know why the stance difference is due to the animation slash positioning being different on the left arm versus the right arm is because of the shield. Shields are always on the left arm, so they're always going to be over there doing weird shit. Did I reverse one of these in the wrong way? That one I know. I've got that one right. The x coordinate is. Since I can't get both of them to look like the little ear thing, it's a little frustrating. I'm not using different sizes, am I? Okay. Already made that suggestion. I'm not going to go pester them again. I would like to, but I will not do that. I also noticed that some parts don't seem to show up correctly when you're in the synthesis screen. And I haven't figured out quite why yet. I'm going to turn off a setting real quick just to make things easier for myself. At least it looks pretty cool at the moment, so I don't feel like it's a super incomplete build like others I'd be walking out in the lobby with. But oof, it does kind of shift funky on there, but I can accept it. I can accept some funkiness there. What did I come in here for? Right. Entirely just because I don't want to have to go and do the confirmation screen and what? Oh my gosh, I forgot to. I should finish this build before I get too tired to play it through a mission, because if I don't play it through a mission, it seems like that's one of the ways to ensure that the game remembers your save file. I don't want to go messing around in the actual files. No offense, Savoy. I'm just not a thing I want to go about doing. Not sure if Savoy is still in the chat, but that's fine. If they're not calling them out. They gave some really good advice in other cases as well, so. Yes, everything is maxed out, as it should be. lot more parts on the left side have internal parts because there's like, it seemed to be like half a series or half a decade or a couple of decades where they just decided, hey, we should just make every Gundam have a shield inside their arm. Every single one of them. Let's just do it, all of them. Which is fine, but it's also kind of odd that they decided to do that for so long. But then they brought it back for Gundam Seed. I'm exaggerating, of course. I don't know the exact length of time that they had been putting beam shields into Gundam's arms. Since time immemorial. What? Yeah, I don't want rescue speed, that's fine. Wow, my hit number waking. Ugh, damn it. No, brain, you don't need oxygen. Quit yawning. David Carradine learned that the hard way. You do. You do need oxygen. Absolutely. I'm joking. If you thought I was serious, that's a problem. For who? Nobody knows. Yeah, I guess that's good enough. No reason not to have some flinch gauge capacity. Interesting. It's calling it a plasma claw, but it's a 10 beams? Really? Interesting. I'm always a big fan of beam Vulcans, to be honest. That's, I do like those. Big fan, big fan. And I do need to figure out something to get rid of my, whatchamacallit, what is it called? What am I thinking of? The horse kick. The horse kick. It's cool, but it's also kind of dumb. It's not very effective at all. But also, what should I replace the body with if I'm not using the sea funnels anymore? Preferably something with a cool EX skill, and self-destruct is not a cool skill. It's kind of funny. Oh, that is so far the only missile EX skill I have seen. Super ballistic missile. There are traits to buff a single EX skill. If there are more, please feel free to enlighten me. feel like that would be redundant to have yet another form of beam to fire off. Like, yo! What do you mean ability setup? This time I've mostly completed the Cub variant of this, and so now I'm trying to do another variant, the next stage up, like it's a Digimon. So I'm trying to pick different parts to give it different abilities at this stage. Berserker system? If I'm gonna go for that, then I might as well just go for one of the other ones that has this similar idea. Yeah, this one's gonna be... I don't know where this one's gonna go. Probably gonna be more of a melee build again. I am gonna keep the shuttles on, but Zero system. I'm a big fan of Zero system. Let's try that. Let's try that. Oh no, that's a master grade. Okay, but can I shrink it down enough that it's not? What does it mean by horse? Yeah, it's not gonna. Yeah, that shifts the no. I don't know if they did. I don't know if they did fix it, to be entirely frank. And I'm a little frustrated because today I lost a crap load of progress when I logged in. So, I'm basically I'm swearing off buying Bandai games after this bullshit. This crap is unacceptably broken. But I didn't think they added a filter function that allowed you to sort by name. You know, I mean, it's in there anyway, you know, sort by alphabetical order. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Apologies if I have. Yep. Yeah. I lost about 20 minutes of progress, basically. Because I could go back to I went back in my stream from yesterday yesterday at this point, and looked at it. So, yeah, I could tell exactly how much time it chunked off, basically. And I made another report. I spent like the first 30 minutes of this stream basically just talking to the support and relaying what I'd said to them to hear, which was just a bunch of jaded bullshit, basically. And I got the usual customer support spiel. We're like, we appreciate you. We blah, blah, blah. No, I don't really think that you do. I know that you may be the person who's speaking to me probably has some semblance of appreciation, but I don't think that the corporation really gives a shit. Okay, I know the corporation doesn't give a shit because they're making money off of this, and they're continuing the same habits. And I'm going to call it. I guarantee you there's probably going to be another wave of DLC coming out for this game. Either that or they just abandon it. It's just either going to end at the end of next month when they finish DLCs in the middle of the next month, or they're going to keep perpetually coming out with more DLCs forever and ever ad infinitum. If you want to see an example, go look at Naruto to Boruto Shinobi Strikers. This game has a very similar structure in some ways, and it's made by the same company, so why wouldn't they try and monetize it in a similar fashion? So that's my thinking, is that they're going to decide to take the game and do with what they did Naruto to Boruto Shinobi Strikers. And I got into that game for a brief time, and then I was like, no, stop. I'm spending money on this game way too much. I need to go. I need to go. And so I've actually hidden that game from myself on my account. I honestly, I think I actually saved my blueprint, but I might be wrong. I thought I had, and I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Put that there. Plasma Claw's fine. Skullhead's good. Machine gun. I don't know how to get rid of the... I don't know what I should get rid of the kick for, but I still have builder parts that I could fill in for. Yeah, for a time I was doing that, actually. It's an effective use, but it's one of those things where, like, we shouldn't have to resort to that kind of stuff. I know that most people probably feel that way, and so I've done that in the past. This time I just got fed up and made a report, and so there is that now. I hope I'm not too boring sometimes, but sometimes I don't entirely care about being boring. Sometimes I really do care, and I'm like, oh no, I've bored the people on my stream. I need to be less boring. But then there are times like I have another channel that I won't name the name of it. Although it does have the word mage in it. Doesn't narrow it down very much. But someone demanded that I be funny on that, and I haven't really made a concerted effort not to be funny, but I haven't been particularly funny ever since they said that, so. Is there a better spot I can have that in? No, it looks like that's gonna be where I gotta have it. But yeah, I'd figured out the blueprint save a while ago. Well, I figured it out. More or less, I thought that would be useful. And I'd also thought, well, okay, if I'm online, if I'm in a multiplayer lobby, then shouldn't that mean that the game is communicating with the server persistently, making it so that it will update my progress and save it to the server periodically? No, that's not the case. I did tell them that they needed to add. I also told them that they should probably add a manual save button so that we can, actually save our game, like when we want to, instead of praying that it actually remembers to save our freaking game. Okay, well, okay. Maybe I need to adjust these so that they're on the backpack. Because if they're gonna be in the, if they're gonna be attached to the wings. I'm still gonna do the railguns, but I thought of a better idea. Sort of better idea. Well, maybe I'll do the beam boomerangs. That does 3 different. That gives me 2 EX skills in one if I put 2 of those in there. No, go. Internal debate is not turning out as I wanted to. It's an itty bitty little cape. I'm not doing that. I might. That could be a thing I do. That wouldn't be the worst thing I've done. But sorry for having the face cam off for a minute. I needed to get my goggles off my face for a minute. And the face is a little different now because I had to take the... You'll notice I had to take that off. By that, I mean I had to take the nose piece off because it started to deteriorate, so... And now I have to basically copy all that. Because you cannot mirror a part unless it is in an opposing slot. But if you could put the 2 parts on a same point and still mirror them, that'd be awesome. Because technically it's still doing the same thing. It's just mirroring the coordinates and the orientation. So yeah, those are like flight feathers, basically. You know, you got feathers for maneuvering in there, in the back there. Maybe I should move those up closer to the butt. Yeah, I think I should. I think that's... Uh-oh. I'm off center again. I'm all out of drink too. Alright, alright, alright. Should I? I kind of feel like those are just the right size as is. Hello. Oh. Is it evening for you? It's morning for me. Although I've been up for, well, since 10 a.m. yesterday with a little bit of a nap. Maybe is that the right direction? Yes. This is turning out to be much more of a ranged build than I intended it to be. Maybe I should keep kick on this secondary thing just in case. I have no reason to use the self-destruct, although I do want to test out the idea about the near-death strategy where you use self-destruct to get a near-death bonus. Yeah, I've been sleeping during the day myself as well. Huh. So it's 5 a.m. for me, so I end up going to bed around 5 or 7 a.m. my time. Ooh, okay, let's try that. That's gonna look fun. That's gonna look fun. Unfortunately, it does some wonky things when it's walking around, but I will tolerate that kind of behavior just because the wings look cool. Although I could probably decrease the size of the backpack a bit. I practically don't even use the enhanced parts items, to be honest. Most of the time I end up using items in this. I just use parts in here because I've got so many. Excuse me. Sorry about that. The plastics are. I feel like the plastics are just they're bloat. Similarly, the Oh, now I remember what you were talking about. Now I know what you were talking about, Yami. I didn't go through that process because I got distracted by the fact that all of the chess pieces that I had used as material they had all reappeared. So I was all the way back up to full. Save game glitch. So yeah, I didn't go and mess with the ability capsules, which I need to go sell those too, because those are a bloated mess too, because why do we need negative ones? There's no reason to have parts that give a negative value, especially when there's already so many. They're just there to give you busy work for a game that's obviously lacking in some content, or it's not really lacking in content. They held back content so that they could keep shoestringing us along. I can have a fairly pessimistic mindset about this game sometimes. Partly why I decided to go with the masked persona gimmick when I made my channel, is because I have a tendency to be vocally, I wouldn't say antagonistic per se, but challenging. Yeah, that's a good word for it. Challenging. Vocally challenging of what others are like. It's okay, it's fine, right? No, it's not fine. We're getting, some people paid $90 for this, some people paid $80, some people only paid $60. I feel like at any of those rates we all paid too much for what we got. Damn, I'm still missing recovery on hit there too. And it didn't even do what I wanted. Huh. I do think that the filtering system has gotten better. It still leaves much to be desired, though. Like, why is it so hard to actually, like, give us a search function? Like, an actual search function. What was I looking for? HP on hit. That's not in this one. Oof. I might have to settle. I might have to settle a bit. Yeah, I did play that a little bit. I have played through parts of that, but like, I got exasperated at a point when I realized that it was basically like a PG-13 dating sim. Like, PG-13 dating sim with gunpla, and I was like, man, I'm 20 years too late for a high school romance story, so it didn't really appeal to me. And honestly, I kind of get exasperated by the fact that they want to shoehorn a romantic plot into a gunpla game anyway. Like, give me a tournament, give me some action, give me some adventure. Like, if I wanted romance, I will go find someone in game to have a romance with if I'm that interested in romance. Okay, let me make my own decisions. Give me a story. It was so bad too. Yes, it wasn't even good it wasn't even good good dating sim. Like oh, I can't even name anything that was. I don't play dating sims, so it's not something I have experience with. Well, all the parts are filled in, so that's nice. All these skills are filled in, that's nice. I don't think I could really do anything to fill in the main anymore unless I Oh, that's an idea. That's a dumb idea. I want to make the main look more full, so I put another main behind my first main. It's like Pimp My Ride. And I get more fangs out of that, too. I could probably tilt that up a little bit and get rid of those extra fangs. Nope, can't do that. Is there anything I can do to get rid of the extra fangs? Not really. There are worse problems to have than excess fangs, though. Although, tell that to the Similodon. That's one of the reasons we suspect they went extinct. I could tilt it up a little bit and pull it back further. Oh, that's what that noise is. The cat is in the box. I mean, yeah, but in a Gundam series, there's actually a good writer there. Okay? Most of the time. I still hated every single romantic angle in Gundam Seed. Like Kigali Kigali Eula Atha. Where's that from? Yeah, Kigali Eula Atha. The surprise sister twist was annoying. That was a weird cliche. And then we had, because like up until then they kind of tried to frame her like she was going to be a romantic interest. And then we had Mir, who just strung him along and pretended to be his girlfriend. And then we had oh god, who was before that? I can't remember her name because I hated her so much and she deserved to blow up. What was her name? She was just a manipulative bitch. And excuse me, I don't like to say things like that. I don't like to, but I don't like her. She was just poorly written, and then they fridged a bad character who nobody liked. What was her name? Frick. She's the first romance that Kira had. And then she got blown up. And she deserved it. I cannot be convinced otherwise. She deserved it. She had it coming. Namely for all the manipulative bullshit she pulled with Kira. Yeah, Flay! Flay! Yes, thank you. I hated her. I hated her so much I didn't remember her name. Like, I can empathize with some of the elements of her character. I can. I really can. but there was a point at which she lost any semblance of empathy, and that was the point where she just started deciding to, ow, cat, I love you, but your claws are increasing the difficulty of the game. Stop it. Yeah, flay. I don't like to use the word bitch usually in a lot of cases, but man, she was a bad character, poorly written, and like, ugh. I don't think anybody liked her. I could be wrong. There might be random flay lovers out there. But most people don't like manipulative people. It's one of the few qualities that I'm like, nah, I don't think we should try and give too many people who are that manipulative a redemption arc. Like, yeah, I get she was a teenage girl. There's a little bit of forgiveness to be had there, but it's also kind of playing into the teenage girls are manipulative and mean stereotype as well. Like, teenage girls get enough shit. Like, we don't need to paint every character that's there as like either demure and sexless or like a manipulative psychopath. Like, I know there's some in between, but it's hard to find sometimes. You know? Not that I'm going out of my way to watch. Anyway, I digress. It's frustrating. I will say, I do think she was poorly written myself, but I already said that. Namely, just because she followed too many cliches that I just wish that we would let die. Like, she was just a classic Jezebel trope, and, like, we don't need that trope to stick around anymore. Like, does that look like an okay main? Does it look okay? I'm gonna turn those. Kind of giving him more fangs and like a spikier mane over his head. A crown-like mane. Ooh, I didn't even think regal. Now I gotta go recolor it again. Oh, those line up really well, actually. Yeah, like, Okay, and I honestly, there's a lot of gripes that I've heard people have about Suletta, for instance. Like, Suletta isn't a character that I dislike. I like Suletta. In fact, I like her a lot because they mostly because she's coded very autistically, and that's the main reason I like her. And B, because like unless you're really sticking your head in a hole, the romance between the two of them it's believable. They actually form a caring bond between each other, and make up for each other's not flaws per se, but they do try and they bring each other up. And you see Suletta go through something that autistic people will go through called lots of people have it called rejection sensitive dysphoria, where her friends start to behave in a way that she didn't expect. She hadn't scripted, she hadn't planned for them to act like this, and she started to perceive that as rejection when that wasn't what was going on. They were just acting in ways that she didn't anticipate, and she started to drift away, and in some ways that was her fault for misinterpreting, but her friends didn't actually know what was going on because she was withdrawing, because she had made some missteps, and because she had made missteps and misinterpreted, she kept misstepping and kept misinterpreting. And until Miorine saw something was wrong and talked to her and pulled her out of her shell and explained how much her life had improved by Suletta coming into it. And like I'm sorry, I love that. It's one of my favorite. I remember this encounter, this tweet somebody made where they called it bitch from Midcurie, and I'm like, dude, who hurt you? Like, why feel so angry about this? Why? And I just could not fathom why he was so mad at Witch from Mercury. But yeah, I don't know. A lot of people complained about her not being a strong enough female character, or strong enough lead, but I also feel like they, how do I put this? A lot of people have situational confidence, autistic people especially. I do think there was a concerted effort to code her autistic, and they should have said I would have preferred if they'd said it outright, but I'm probably inferring a little bit there because I want to see autistic representation. Oh, that pissed me off. It feels like they took the last. We got gypped out. We got jilted out of the last third of that anime. We deserved another 15 episodes to see her train with Calibarn and to see some other shit, but it's just like, nope, she gets into Calibarn, she powers up, and then she's gonna go deploy. Yeah, I was disappointed in that too. And I don't know why. I think they saw the mixed. They saw the mixed. I say mixed, but it was largely a very vocal minority of fans, and I don't want. So yeah. Like and in their society, I think. She was definitely coded autistic. There was so many on the nose details that were like, yeah, that's that. Like, oh my god, her list, her routines, her like, so much of it, like the desire to feel like you need the assurance that you've actually contributed something, because you don't necessarily know by interpreting how everyone else is behaving. Okay, you perceive this as the success because that's what you have defined success as. And even though there are other metrics that you could that could define success, define that you don't necessarily see those as a success because you weren't expecting it that way. I'm gonna be honest, this is gonna be a most unpopular opinion. I have trouble getting into any UC series unless it's a unicorn related one. I love the unicorn portion of the Universal Century, but like, man, Amuro, boring as shit. I'm sorry. Like, I know it's a part of the times. It's because it was in the 70s or something like that I can't really get into it. It's too before my time. And in part because they just made it like a very, very long, extended toy commercial, and they like rushed in a few new toys here and there. What is going on in the background? Okay, sorry about that. Sometimes my apartment complex will get inhumanly loud, and I have to decide whether I need to turn off my mic or not, because my neighbors have no semblance of what a reasonable volume is for 5 a.m. or 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. or any a.m. where it's dark as shit and you should be asleep. Notice that color patch in the back there? Oh, it doesn't, you can't color that, okay. I started with Wing as well. Like, man, dude, yeah, I agree. Yeah, Wing was peak. Like, there are bad parts to it. I understand, and they're sort of signs of its era, right? Like, you see a lot of reused footage in Gundam Wing, where, like, you know, every time that the Gundams go into battle, you're gonna see each one of them have their own little attack montage where they just fight a couple of random grunts that, like, the heavy arms is gonna blow some stuff up and run out of ammo. The Death Scythe is gonna slice some stuff with its scythe, and the Sandrock is gonna hit some shit with its shottles. But then you got, like, and G Gundam was very much the same, with like this hand of mine is burning red. It's telling me, that's all just so that they could use stock footage, and attack calling and that sort of thing gave kids something to latch onto, you know. And so they were more likely to remember the thing because they remembered the phrase that the guy did, and they're gonna want to, you know, play with it in a similar fashion. Man, I'm gonna be honest, it does not look great on the back there. That looks a little bit weird on the back. Man, I don't like that now. Now it just washes out all the color and it all turns red. Because I'm okay with it looking like he's got a column of fire running down his back. That's cool. That's kind of cool looking. Yeah. Yes, right. Exactly. Exactly. But at the same time, like I'm still a big fan of jumping up in the air and blasting shit with my beams, okay? Why? Because when Gundam did it over and over and over and over again. And I bet you that people that like Seed are really into using funnel spam. I like funnel spam too. It's a hallmark of the series, okay? We all got our own thing, you know? And so, Cat, why did you man, excuse me, my cat farted. I said, excuse me, my cat farted. Excuse me while I hold my breath. Yeah, I'm gonna light a cigarette too, because I don't really want to have to smell that, and that will suppress my sense of smell. Lovely cat, I love you too. There is the only problem. Like, why does it look so exceptionally dull right there? Right there. Missiles are a fun build. Not gonna lie, there is a lot of really entertaining fun missile spam that you can pull off in this. Not to say spam per se, not to pigeonhole your style either, but I want it to look like there are, you know, fiery feathers in there. If you couldn't tell, it's a fire elemental kind of cat, Digimon. Oh, what? What? God damn it. Well, and the fact that there's a pommel there that is doing that means I cannot use it like that. My brain just won't let me gloss over that. I can accept that. That's fine. That's acceptable. It's a little more annoying than I wanted it to be, but Hey, and that's absolutely fine. There's a lot of valid strats in this game that I enjoy seeing everything that people bring to the table. I saw some I saw one build that looked like it just looked like somebody had made a screwdriver or a drill bit, just a hand drill. It's just hilarious, and it was functional. It's functional too. Honestly, I dig the goofy builds even more than the serious ones. Literally just that. Okay. Man, those whole wings. Oh, that's just obnoxious. Obnoxiously bright. I won't do that. I won't do that to people's eyes. Oh man, I'm real proud of my tall geese too. My tall geese is I called it Tall Geese Rose because I saw that that Gundam not Gundam, the Lil Incarnation builds, the Lincarnation and Lil Incarnations. I liked the back, and I was like, okay, if I flip that over, it kind of looks like a rose, but then it does really funky stuff when you're flying, but that's fine. I don't mind. It looks a little goofy, but it also looks pretty cool as far as I'm concerned. Oh, damn it! Stuff getting in my eyes. That's going to be the closest I get to what I want. And it still kind of just blends in with the fur. Alright, I'm pick a different one. I should use a lighter fur. Yeah, the white fur. And then, why does that got black panel lines? What? So have you managed to find any of the missile EX skills? Because I haven't found any. I see a couple of abilities that tell you that it'll buff your missile EX skills, and I just have not found any. I have seen one, and that's on one single SD Gundam part. What are you doing? Are you trying to flip my? Talk to the cat. She's trying to. I'm certain sometimes that she's interfering with me playing the game as they are intended to. Cats don't have any intention to conform to human norms. And why should they? By some accounts, we still worship them. Ah. yeah, I'm gonna be honest. That dude was down bad. You could tell by his voice that he was like, she just gave it away. Like, I'm not quoting him, but you could just tell in his voice. He's like, oh no, she didn't like it. But like, man, part of me feels bad for him, but part of me also feels like strong incel energy from him too. Like, maybe I'm just overthinking it, but I don't know. I get the impression he's gonna have he's gonna come out with a dark side. He's the masked guy, okay? Like, Chaos was the first masked antagonist. Oh my gosh! Yay! The second lion head hides all the cannons. It hides all the arms and shit inside my face. Yay! Lovely day, lovely day. You can't see any of the stuff on my body. You can't see the body part either. Body gone. Body. What body? I don't have a body. It's all head. It's all head. There is going to be some funky ways that this is going to behave when it's in missions and turning around and shit. Unfortunately. It's one of those builds that looks good from certain angles, but once you get it moving, it's like, ew. Ugh. That's contortionism. Ah! I didn't know that. I didn't play GB3. I never got to play them. I think those were all on console though, so I didn't get to. That's why I didn't get to play them. I haven't been able to afford consoles in freaking years, man. All right, let's turn my camera back on for a bit, but at least until I'm done testing out this new version of this build. Oh, interesting. It's really interesting because now she just doesn't seem interested at all. Like, I guess that's kind of what he gets for kind of like leaving her hanging, you know? Like, he wasn't interested then. Now she's all grown up, and he's like, yeah, what about now? She's like, nah, I ain't got time for you, boy. Excuse me. Okay, so the wings do some weird shit, but I'm gonna accept it. All right. Let's try out some stuff.
This is the mission desk.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I did not know that at all. Man, what if that's interesting? Nope, nobody's in my room, so I'm just gonna start it. Oh, really? Okay, well that sucks even more. That's fantastic. So we're getting plopped in the middle of the story that we got no clues on. So that kind of explains some of the clueless American conversations about it.
Welcome to launch day! Our servers are already jam-packed with players. I love it! I've never seen so many excited Gunpla fans in one place!
Yes, you have.
That's right, Rico. Let me be the first to welcome all you new faces, as well as our veterans returning from the beta.
Oh man, that lag is oppressive.
Exactly! Whether you're a first-timer or an old hand, be sure to check out our updated missions and events. They've got something new for everyone! From the entire development team and everyone in the game, we hope you all enjoy your time in GB4!
All right! We finally made it in!
Wow, it'll be hard trying to find everyone with all these people around.
Interesting.
I don't know about that. It's been a while since we've been here, but I managed to find you ladies almost as soon as I logged in.
Remind me to equip a hyper jammer the next time I get a chance, would you?
I'm gonna be honest, I love how much Sheena is just trying to dodge him, but I do not like how persistent he is. Like, dude, take a hint.
Jeez, you two are still at it?
Aww, wow, that sucks.
I'm just glad the servers actually came back up. I was a little worried for a while there.
After everything we did to save the game for them, they better. We earned it.
Yeah.
I had connected the dots about Misa being the same Misa from Battlelog and from Gundam Breaker Mobile, which I'm pretty sure that this universe, the Battlelog universe, the Breaker universe, they are all set in the build universes, which I think are all in the same universe, but I could be wrong. They might be parallel, different timelines for all I know. All of them where Gunpla is just insanely
Okay,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
enough standing around. Let's hurry up and try out a new mission. I want to get a battle going and check out all the new changes.
Like, there are parts of his personality that I like, but like his persistence not to take no for an answer is not one of them.
Yeah, okay. Me, Lynn, and you will... Oh, wait. Are you guys cool if I pick the team?
No, I'm not.
Certainly. I think it's only fair that the first battle of the official release should be the three of you.
No issues here. You three started the clan, so you should get the first run.
You three? I'm gonna solo this. You guys can stay here.
That's right. Go get him.
What are you doing down there, Cat?
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, let's get this mission started.
Okay, it doesn't look too bad from some angles, from most angles, but when it turns its body, it does weird shit. Which is gonna be doing that a lot.
Here's a go. What challenges await?
Because it really seems like this universe is the same as the Build Divers universe. Like, GB4 is a reiteration of Build Divers' thing. That's why we have Lincarnations happening, because the AI, the mobile doll May, has already happened in this universe. And so more AIs are coming to the surface and gaining sentience. True sentience. Which is kind of the inspiration for my Sigma-Jin ideas.
Mission cleared.
Which is what
Well
Parisol
done,
is.
everyone.
It's a sort of like a animal monster AI. Legally distinct Digimon. Although it doesn't have to be legally distinct, since Bandai does Digimon too, so. I could call it a Digimon if I wanted to. Oh, that was cool! Oh, wait, what was that? Oh no, oh. Oh, that's weird. Oh yeah, it doesn't like that. I might have to move that. I might have to move that. Let's see how it functions on the ground. Does it actually... Okay, okay, it actually will hit things on the ground. Okay, cool. I was a little concerned there for a second. Gave myself a scare there.
Mission cleared. Let's keep going.
Naturally, of course. I like to go through the missions in, like, the order by difficulty, just because it's, like, I know, it's casual, so I'm going to be doing fish in a barrel kind of shit. So, Mine's better.
Unbelievable! A PG has just joined the battle. Great! Another mission successfully cleared.
I didn't know it would do that. Excuse me, I'm sorry if I hurt your ears. Just boom. Gone. Wonder if it's that effective in the next difficulty up. I doubt it, but that was funny.
We did it! After all that waiting, our first mission in the official live game.
Well, that was a piece of cake. We've definitely gone through way worse together. Kinda crazy just how much we struggled with that first mission back in the beta.
Yeah, I still remember you panicking when we got to the boss.
Hey, I wasn't the only one. We saved you first, remember?
If I recall, I had to save both of their asses.
But seriously, I can't believe that random meeting eventually led to this whole clan. You really never know what's going to happen in life.
I don't know.
The story has
I'd
been
call
kind of
it
predictable.
Fate, rather than chance.
Wait, did I think that's it out loud? I'm thinking out loud.
After all, this clan is the reason I got to meet you, Sheena.
Does have some weird angles periodically, but I'm happy that it does kind of read like a lion with wings, no matter which angle you look at it. Still.
That's true. I suppose we have to take the bad with the good.
As cold as ever, I see. It is is starting to grow on me, though. Maybe I'm finally maturing.
No, probably not.
That's not maturity, Mashima. That sounds more like delusion to me.
What she said.
But speaking of growth, I wanted to take a moment to thank you all again.
But no, I do agree on some levels. I liked his plot points about the Nishiwaki, you know, getting over his own imposter syndrome. Okay, that was cool. I liked that. He's like, okay, I'll just take the bullet myself because I'm obviously dragging the team down, and that wasn't the case, you know. But he that plot point was cool. I just wish he wasn't such a perv on Sheena. Like, come on, take a hint, man.
I've managed to cultivate a much better balance in my home life since I met you.
That's good to hear.
Well, yeah, that's how a good team should be. Helping each other to grow and succeed not just in the game, but with their real lives, too.
Man, I find it really funny, the juxtaposition of the way the game frames how online interactions should be and the way that real-life interactions online actually are. Not that I'm saying I think that the way that they talk about it shouldn't be, like, the goal, but it's really hilarious because of how we are and how the world is.
I'm sure we've all changed a lot in our time together.
Maybe not hilarious, but certainly amusing in an ironic sense. Especially since, like, we don't have the chat functionality that they do.
Yeah, but
Not
no
even
one
close.
as much as you, Misa. When we first met you, you were still acting like Mr. Gunpla. You were such a weirdo.
Weirdo?
You know, I can actually see what you mean. Like, I could imagine that the like, if you open the flower petals on the back, that it, like, there's a hidden compartment in there. I can see it. I
That
can
is
see it.
insulting to me and the real Mr. Gunpla.
Oh yeah, that was a really interesting thing about Sheena. I'm curious about that. I was a little disappointed that nobody else got Awakenings either, but, like, I'm also highly amused by the fact that they frame they are game designers writing a game about a game that has all these mysterious things going on in it while they're in game development. And, like, how do I put this? If something like Awakening was going on, they would probably track it down and turn it off. Like, I guarantee you Bandai would lock that shit down. Okay? There's no way you're going Super Gundam in their watch. Okay? Not without them giving you, like, a bill for it.
I'm sorry. It just makes me laugh is all. So now all we need
Is Lilin.
I really want to have a customizable Lincarnation build. And why did they have to make them Lilin and Lincarnations, but they're literally identical? There's no statistical difference. So why make alternate builds except to fill in just filler? Because they didn't want to make it colorable. I don't know why. Like I said, I've got my own theory. I've got a theory. It could be bunnies.
Yeah.
But no,
where
I
is
think
she?
that they don't want people to
I
make
haven't
porno
heard from
builds.
her since she said she needed time to rest.
Try not to worry so much. Meister said the admins are looking after her, right? If anything was wrong, I'm sure he'd tell us. She probably just needs time.
But
I get why you're worried, but there's no sense in letting it keep you down. let's just enjoy the game for now.
Sure.
Yeah, you're right. Lilin would be sad if she thought we were all too worried to play.
We made it this far by believing in each other. We should trust Lilin to return when she is ready.
Or she's locked up in a data storage vault where they're testing on her and stuff. That's probably what's going on. I imagine they're doing, like, you know, digital alien probing and stuff. But hey, sure, let's go with the...
You're probably right.
It's still
let's all
some...
play together again soon. I'll send you a message when I'm free.
It's still very funny to me. It's frustrating that they didn't give us an awakening in Gundam Breaker Mobile, because, well, why would they? The phenomena part is the hard to believe part. It's like they're
Welcome.
they don't know what's going on in their own game. That's the hard to believe part. They can't even track down what's going on, but it's happening throughout multiple games too. So it's something to do with Gunpla superpowers. So it's Super Gunpla. It's Gunpla Super Saiyan. Oh. Ha! Ah! I did not expect to turn around and see a literal goose.
Sweet build!
Oh my god. I continue to be amazed by people's creativity in this game, dude. It's so funny. We got a goose and a lion. Now we need... What do we need now? I don't know. A goose and a lion. Scarecrow? I don't know. Makes me want to bring out the dragonfly build I made for Tonbo, although it's not a perfect dragonfly. It's really hard to get it perfect. If I really wanted to, I probably could go and build a perfect dragonfly build, but I kind of wanted it to look like it was reformed from the... like it actually transformed from one Gunpla into the other. Even though we don't have that ability. I'm going to turn off my camera though, because the urge is striking.
What?
Yeah, what?
Come on, what's that look for?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about how much you've changed since you started playing GB4.
Huh?
you're a lot more cheerful. You used to be pretty gloomy when you had to go off to school.
Yeah, it was pretty rough for a while. But I have more friends now. School is a lot better than it used to be.
That's good. It's always easier to make new friends when you've already got a few to count on.
I think it's funny that Mashima was actually surprised that Lin was in high school. Like, what you didn't realize that they were in high school? Like,
After you did so well here in GB4, I knew things would start getting better for you. Plus, there's always your special friend. I'm sure that's helped your confidence too.
this annoys me. No, I don't want. No.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm more interested in the robot.
Oh, come on. Whenever you talk about GB4, he's always the first one you mention. I just thought maybe.
And by the robot, I
someone
mean
has a
Lilin.
crush.
No, I talk about everyone.
You don't have to be shy, Lynn. It's fine.
Shut up, Misa. It's not like that.
Isn't it?
What are you girls talking about?
What? Nothing.
Oh, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out? Wait, were you talking about something weird?
Yes.
No. I mean, we were. Oh, right. We were talking about school stuff I've been getting into. Right, Misa?
Yeah, totally. Yep.
Yeah, totally. Classes, study groups, boys.
Anyway, how's school been going for you, Tao?
Yes, agreed. Yeah.
Anything interesting happening in your classes? Your social life? What's the latest?
Huh? That seems a little out of the blue, but sure. I guess school has changed a bit for me too. Or at least I'm not letting myself be as much of a punching bag for Sarito. But he hasn't picked on me nearly as much since we beat him.
Sarito?
Well, when you show a little self-confidence, losers tend to leave you alone.
Oops. Said like a real loser. I'm kidding.
Sounds
I'm
like
kidding.
you're coming into your own, Tao.
I'm starting to flag fast, though. I might have to go to bed after this mission. I think
Does
so.
it? I guess so. Well, if I have changed, it's thanks to my time here with all of you.
I feel the same, Tao. This clan helped me resolve a thorny problem in my private life and stand up for myself in my own way. In hindsight, it's a little embarrassing. I feel like I worried you all for no reason.
Totally. Yep.
You mean when you said you might quit GB4?
Oh, I remember that. If memory serves, you had some drama with your family, right?
It was literally days ago for us.
Yes, but my situation is completely changed.
Like, I find this particular exchange frustrating because they treat it like a clip episode.
Ever since I found the courage to talk to them, I've been having a wonderful college experience.
Like, they need to remind us all what happened in the last episode, or the last season, even though we all played it, like, literally a week ago or less.
College? Wait, you're a college student! I knew those three were still in school, but I never imagined that you were too.
So, you're not a student then, Mashima? I guess that makes sense if you were on the pro circuit. Sorry. I know that's kind of a sore subject. Didn't...
Whoops.
It's fine. You're right. I was pretty broken up right after quitting Nishiwaki. But now I'm getting offers from all sorts of pro teams. Turns out beating Nishiwaki and a super-powered Gunpla villain really gets people's attention.
You didn't do anything.
awesome.
I know the story said he did. I know. The story gives him credit for something he didn't do.
I mean, you've definitely got the skills. It's really no surprise pro teams would be interested in you. Although they clearly didn't do their research when it comes to your personality.
Ha!
Hey, I get the offers because of my personality. The more you get to know me, the more you find out that I'm a nice guy.
Yep, absolutely no background research at all.
Mm-hmm. Yep. What she said.
To be fair, you do need a certain amount of bullheaded confidence to be a pro builder. So, where are you headed? Did you decide which team you're gonna join yet?
No, not yet. Still considering my options. I'm happy the offers are rolling in, but I've decided I'm not leaving this team before I manage to win over my girl, Sheena!
Evidently, the college reveal did not deter him at all.
I'm not giving up just yet, so you guys are stuck with me for a little longer.
Well then, maybe I can help you with that.
Yeah.
Mashima, would you like to join me on the next mission?
Come again? I know I just went on about how I wanted to win you over, but am I dreaming, or are you actually starting to fall for me?
You are dreaming.
No. I just thought you'd like a proper goodbye, so you can move on with no lingering regrets.
Aw, I should have known. Still, I'd be a fool to turn down an invitation from a lady. I'm ready whenever you are, babe.
That's the cringiest part. Like, dude.
Would you care to accompany us for this mission as well? We could use a third.
Oh yeah, you totally need a
Him too.
chaperone to make sure
I
he
was
doesn't get
thinking this would
handsy.
be more of a, me and you thing.
Yeah, totally. Yep.
No backing out now, though. Gotta take your chances while you can. Let's go.
I don't know that he's gonna get handsy. It's not like a big deal, really.
Well, some of us are growing up.
Not Nishiwaki. Wait, not Mashima.
And some of us definitely aren't.
What she said. Uh-oh. Oh, did it not give us... Interesting. The timer thing didn't show up this time. I wonder why. Usually it makes the timer come up when in there, but... This is unfortunately going to be super easy because, you know, it's the lowest difficulty. I'm honestly surprised how these wings are performing on this build. I expected more weird deformation. Oh, yeah. Wow. Ooh, we got Qatar mode. It's one of my favorite weapons. I like Katars. Oh no. That is a lot of missiles. Wow. 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 That's a lie too. It says it gives you 1,000,000, but it doesn't. Whoa. I hate that bazooka. I hate that bazooka. I hate that bazooka so much. I hate that bazooka. I can tell. I can definitely tell. There's a lot of missiles. Sorry, I think I beat you to that one. I think. I had that one ready. Okay, the panel lines look a little better when you're actually in the game. Yeah, that's the one I want. I need more of those. I need like 5 of those. No, I don't need 5, but definitely need 1. Need more of them. Saber Claw. Okay, see, that's... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need more of those. I need it. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go to bed. I'm losing my energy fast. Just as I hit peak viewers for this entire stream. I am happy with how this second stage of the Parisol is working.
How's that? We make quite a pair, if I do say so myself.
It wasn't just you and me, but I will say, our teamwork is improving.
Sure, you guys totally did a great job watching from the sidelines.
You're right.
Me and the
I
Goose
think our
did
whole
everything.
clan is getting better at working together. Maybe all those crazy missions Chaos put us through actually did us some good.
I mean, we did manage to defeat his giant army and save the entire game from being destroyed.
Oh. As we should have, yep.
That's one heck of a team-building exercise, if you ask me. Plus, we even managed to save Lilin.
Wherever she is.
Right. Lilin.
We worked so hard to get her back. And now... I know she said she needs time, but I can't wait to see her again. I wish she'd hurry up and get better already.
Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to bring the mood down.
Yeah, you suck. It's totally your fault. Get out.
Hey, I know. Since we were all sharing life updates earlier, how are you doing, Misa? Notice any improvements since you joined our merry band?
Who, me? Nothing's really changed. I wake up in the morning, go to work, come home, sleep. Wake up, go to work, come home, sleep. Wake up, go to work, come home, sleep. Wake up and go to work and come home and sleep.
I feel like somebody got to. I feel like one salaryman got to really, really channel their problems in this, and someone did not check to make sure that they weren't letting messages out.
Yikes! So you're feeling stuck in a loop?
This is like a call for help.
Seriously, I know about the endless waltz, but that sounds like torture.
Haha! I saw that episode. In the movie.
Oh, it's not all boring. My job is full of surprises.
Whatever it is.
Like being stuck with someone else's work, or being mistreated for no reason, or being told I can't go home and see my cousin.
Hmm. Yeah.
I can't believe that they just shoved that project on me last minute. I told them I had a family emergency.
Okay.
Oh no, she's entering angry hyper mode.
Isn't...
Misa is usually so cheerful. I had no idea she was dealing with this much stress.
Stress? Hold on, GB4 is great for that. They added a ton of modes in the official release. I bet there's one with super tough enemies where Misa could really let loose. Hey Misa, you want to take that frustration out on an army of enemy mobile suits?
Do I what? Why would I? Oh, okay, hold on. No, that actually sounds pretty good.
Disaster averted.
Sorry about that. I'll go take a look at the new missions. Actually, I think I might already have one in mind.
Really? What kind of mission is it?
I should probably go check if they have it first.
Okay, cool. Yep, good for you,
Huh.
Misa.
She seems awfully excited about something.
Yeah, I noticed that too. What kind of mission is she getting us into anyway?
Deathmatch.
I live with her and I couldn't tell you. At least she's having a good time. I'll take the win where I can get it.
Yep. Oh wow, that's a sweet build. Almost got a, what does that look like? Oh, reminds me of oh my god, it's tiny! Hold on, what is that? It's your goblin, it's your goblin. Right, hold on, I'll be back. So this one I need to save. I need to save this build real quick. But I also want to show off another one. But I'm going to go to bed after this because I've got after I show off some builds. Yes. I don't know if I'm going to keep that name, but... Oh, wow. The body wasn't even upgraded. What was I smoking? Okay, well, I didn't need to be maxed out anyway. That's fine, though. I don't think I showed you this one yet. I deleted those blueprints and it forgot. This is sort of like a, I don't know, I kind of themed it like Baby Godzilla kind of build thing. I'm really happy with the way it turned out, especially with how it. Ah, we're almost the same size. Yeah, and then it slowly gets up into a bigger size. If you can't tell, I like beams and lizards. Mostly dragons. So that's the dragonette for excuse me, that's a hatchling. The next stage up when it gets this like face fin thing, which I might have accidentally rearranged it on this on the, I don't know, because it was doing weird things the last time I played with it. It still has the, sort of looks like the fan I want it to, but not quite. This is me trying to make like a, I don't know, I started off kind of trying just to make a Yu-Gi-Oh-esque dragon. Oh, that's cute. I like that jet though, that's cool as hell. Builds. There are so many, like, just blown away by all the weird and crazy stuff people can build in this game. This one actually started off as an attempt at a Leo variant that ended up turning in a totally different direction. And now is a big dragon, is a huge ass dragon. It will get bigger. It will get bigger. Next one I'm gonna, let's see what I was gonna do. Which one? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know which one I get. This one I'm just happy because of the flame pattern that I made. I'm real proud of that. Plus, it's got this strange, like, I don't know, Devilman kind of energy. What is that? I don't recognize that. But then I've got, okay, this one. There's another funny form I made for this one. Because I'm a big fan of making builds that have multiple forms. And then just being like, well, what if this thing did this thing? And so this one is called the Damon DM because it's dismantled. It's got taken the mantle off. But when it takes the mantle off, it gets this giant crest, which you'll see when I get in. Is that Jason Voorhees? No, that's not Jason, is it? This is probably my goofiest build. This is my favorite part about this build, okay? This is the hilarious part. Watch. That's so dumb. I have a goofy build. One of my last goofy builds is let's see. I haven't tried to recreate too many things so far. Except I did make this one. I call this my Leo JoJo because it's well, I have a tendency to make everything look decorative and functional. If I went full just decoration on it, I could probably make it look much closer to the I don't remember which one it is. I think it's Josuke. He's got Crazy Diamond on his head, floating over his head. Ooh. I like that Gundam. That's a cool Gundam. Yeah, so I've got the missile launcher as a pompadour. And he even punches things. But then, what is my other builds? Oh, my Sagittarius. I'll have to show off that one. I like that one a lot. That one's not goofy. It's actually just epic. Because they, as you know, Gundam Wing had all the mobile suits themed after the various signs of the zodiac, but they never filled in Sagittarius. I saw someone made like a fan Gundam called the Sagittarius Gundam, but I decided to take my own spin on the Sagittarius mass production style mobile suit. So it's themed to look like an archer. Ha! Michael Jackson. I caught that one. That one looks like, I don't know. I don't recognize it. I'm dumb though. I don't recognize a lot of parts, a lot of builds that people make. Although I do think that's funny that the design there. That's so goofy. This is Sagittarius. Another one of my Leo variant. It started out as a Leo variant, and then I was like, you know what? I think I could make a Sagittarius build. And then finally, I don't know if I've shown you Tonbo. I don't think I have. And this is my main build, the one that I usually use, but I've been swapping around. This was the one that I got into the game. I got into Gunpla for, basically. Just trying to make a build that looked like themed after a dragonfly, basically. What is that? That's insane. Oh, I love that. That's great. So this is the Tonbo actual Gundam arrangement, right? Where I made the dragonfly wings on the back. Yeah, see? But then I made another one. I made a variant of it because I like transforming Gunpla or Gundams. And unfortunately, we can't actually make it transform. But we can. Damn, that's not what I wanted. That lags the game out all hardcore, really bad. So this is the Dragonfly build version of it. Oh, I like that mask. That's cool. That is a cool mask. People are getting insanely creative on this game. It kind of blows my mind.
Sweet build! Sweet build! Good.
I'm all out of builds to show off now, I think. Oh, let me see. I think I'm all out other than the Parisol builds, which I've shown off, I think. I've got to clean up some of my blueprints too. I've got some of them that are in progress. Oh yeah, my rosé. Tall Goose Rosé. So you got your Tall Goose, which is a great goofy build, but I made the Tall Geese Rosé because I was ever since I saw the Tall Geese Flugel, I've just started getting introduced into making variant Tall Geese builds. So I wanted to use so I got the Protag cannon on one side, and the you can't see the shield when it's on in the lobby. There we go. I want the... There we go. I love the fact that you can display your gunpla like this. So yeah, I basically tried to make it look like a normal Tall Geese, except I couldn't use the arms from a Tall Geese. Anything except the core centerpieces had to be everything else, which technically makes up most of the build. Thank you. I am quite proud of it. My thorny crest is one of the more... I'm happy. I need to go to bed now, though. Probably soon. Oh my gosh. There are so many builds to look at. There's too many builds.
Sweet build! Thanks! Sweet build! Thanks!
Yeah, of course they don't have one that's... oh, there we go. I'm off. Yeah, I gotta get going. There we go. Thanks for watching and stuff. And hanging out and playing with me, too. Ooh. Yeah. Gundam Rose. It's kind of like a Napoleon Bonaparte kind of thing, so, sort of. But I like it. I like that a lot. What's that blade on the top? Ooh. Y'all keep distracting me. I like that. That's cool as hell. I am also easily distracted. I wish I could actually pronounce that. I don't know Japanese enough to read. I'm still learning it. But oh my gosh, that looks beautiful. I do like those swords. Those are super cool swords.
Nice to meet you. I'm off. Nice to meet you. Catch you later. Good work.
I hate navigating this chat window problem. They're so frustrating.
Nice to meet you.
There we go. Okay, I'm gonna check. What's the last thing that I gotta make? Oh, I'm gonna blueprint save real quick, and then I gotta log out. One last save, double check to make sure. Plus, I also like to go into the inventory screen and have one last look at it, and yeah, make sure I know what everything looks like, where everything is at this point. I am going to be absolutely livid if I log in the next time and I've lost progress again. I'm kind of imagining that's going to be the case since they've got an update coming down the pipe soon.